watching Chelsea versus Nottingham Forest Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third party footage, assets, or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self produced for entertainment purpose only. Welcome everyone to an exciting Premier League clash as Chelsea FC take on Nottingham Forest.
Contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Colours
Now the
vivid and
players
vibrant
are
since the
walking out on
start
the
of the
pitch.
spell. The
The
tone of
crowd is
this game
buzzing, the
is well
atmosphere is
and truly
electric.
set.
You can feel the tension building as both teams line up ready for action. Both teams are ready for big night. Chelsea, known for their
There's the
attacking
whistle.
flair and strong midfield control,
Really
will
is
be
now
looking to
or
dominate
never.
possession and create chances early. On the other hand, Nottingham Forest come in with a fighting spirit, compact defense, quick counter-attacks, and the ability to surprise big teams.
Is a monster matchup, Jude Bailey.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The referee checks both sides, everything looks set. And here we go, kickoff is taken. Chelsea gets
There's the whistle.
underway, moving the ball confidently from the back, trying to
Pedro
control the
Neto.
tempo right from the start.
James. And here's Palmer. Oh, that's nice. And it's Caicedo. Purring through the gears. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Takes a shot! Now it's Wood. Wood.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Zinchenko. Aina. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Palmer. James. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Out towards the flank. Pedro. Oh, what a climb! Zinchenko is there and he can get that clear. And the shot! That has been knocked clear. Colwell. Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez. And the shot! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Morato. Zinchenko.
Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Good work on the right flank here.
Goes for a shot!
Fofana can get it clear. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. João Pedro. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Morato. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That'll be a throw-in. Aina. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. That's very neat. Played into the middle. Colwell forwards and with intent. James. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. Over to the left. Fernandez.
Shoots!
The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
James, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. João Pedro. Palmer. Picks it up out wide. James has it in a wide position. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Zinchenko. Aina. Out to the right. Great chance!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Colwell. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Cucurella charging forward down that flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Aim forwards. Zinchenko, and he goes cross-field. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Caicedo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hudson-Odoi looks to the other side. Aina. Aina. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Zinchenko. Danger averted for now. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. He's found a way through. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Hudson-Odoi. Morata. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Moved on forwards. Aina. Aina. Great defending, strong and determined. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Cucurella. Wins the duel this time. Clearly not happy with that. Chalobah. Fernandez. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's James. out. Zinchenko. Morata. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Aina.
Hudson-Odoi really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press. What?
Caicedo. Pedro Neto. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Aina. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. There's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo. James chasing after it. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto looking to get on the end of this. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Gets it away. Hudson-Odoi. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Aina. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. James. Caicedo. Palmer is onto it in a flash. Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Wood. Aina. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely, now then.
Wood really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's James. Great run on the overlap here. Across it goes. Could be danger here. Cucurella. Caicedo. And here's Palmer. Palmer, now here's the delivery. Zinchenko. Cucurella. João Pedro. Fernandes. James. Oh, nice touch. Fernandes. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That is lovely. Hudson-Odoi. Serves up across. James gets it away. Caicedo forwards and with intent.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Zinchenko. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Wood! That carried quite a threat. It's really well manoeuvred. Out for a throw. Wood, head out towards the right wing. Aina. It's a good run down the right. And it's played in. Colwell getting this one clear. James. Colwell. Caicedo. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. First quarter of an hour gone. João Pedro. Caicedo. Now it's Palmer. Nice control. James crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hudson-Odoi getting this one clear. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Has a quick glance. James. He is just caressing the ball. Hudson-Odoi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aina. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Palmer. He's got away. Big chance! He has done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Pedro Neto demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Fernandez shifted upfield. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. It's anyone's ball now. Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Morato. Zinchenko.
Hudson-Odoi.
Aina.
Hudson-Odoi!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Chalobah. Played towards the other side. Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. And here's Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Caicedo. Palmer. He whips it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's a Pedro Neto! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Sells trying to keep this in. Oh, sweet feet. Fernandez. Cucurella. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Morato. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Proves too strong. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Fofana. And he goes cross-field. James. Palmer. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. He's making a real surge on the left. That's tidy. And here's Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Aim forwards.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto. And it's Caicedo. Plays it out wide. Can he latch on to this? He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedro Neto turns and goes back. Wood driving on and making good progress. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto gets into some space. Swings it across. Too long and over the line. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he's there to get it away. And there'll be a throw-in. Caicedo, gently done. James. And it's Palmer. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, it's played into the area. That's a throw. Wood. Morato. Looks to the other side. It's an inviting looking ball, that. It's a pretty loose pass. Out of play for a throw. Defending was strong and firm. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Palmer. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Aina. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Played towards the other side. Aina. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And they've got a throw. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Looks to the other side. And that's put paid to a promising move. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Aina. And it's Zinchenko. Morata. Aina. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana forwards and with intent. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Oh, such a clever touch.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
James. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Aina. Wood. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Caicedo. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. James. And it's Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. Fofana gets over and intercepts. That's really well manoeuvred. Zinchenko. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. Cucurella. And here's Neto. There's the shot! Keeper's got concerned by that.
Palmer clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Aina. Lovely feet. Hudson-Odoi. Almost half an hour in now. Pedro Neto has found the net here, of course. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nice physical challenge. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. It's come to nothing. Aina. Can he get onto this? Throw it. And the shot! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Colwell, and he goes cross-field. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
João Pedro. Fernandez. Fernandez shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Pedro Neto. James looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Cucurella picks it up now. There are a few waiting for it. Pedro Neto tries to get it clear. And it's Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And here's Palmer. Zinchenko. Zinchenko. Ayla. That's good play. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella, gently done. Aina. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. What shoots! James. Colwell. Caicedo. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Aina. Zinchenko. Played towards the other side. Aina. Calmly anticipates. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Over to the left. And it's Cucurella. That's very neat. Now it's João Pedro. Chooses to go back. Palmer! It's a loose ball. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. Hudson-Odoi is there and he can get that clear. Played out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Looking for a decent ball in. Zinchenko plays a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Colwell shifted upfield. Not the most accurate pass. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. And it's made its way to him. Hudson-Odoi played out to the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. Muscular approach does pay off here. Morata. Wood.
Wood really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Goes for goal! And that's off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Colwell aim forwards. James chooses to go cross-field. Pedro Neto. Decent progress down the left. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's hoisted clear. Fofana have it back and can go again. Wood. Zinchenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played out to the right. Aina. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Wood. Wood! And it's Pug. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. Fernandes. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Wood. Wood. And he shoots! It's in! How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Caicedo. Palmer, who's set up one goal so far. Played back in. Lobbed in behind. Pedro Neto. And the keeper has it. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. A real chance! Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Aimed in towards the centre. Chance to shoot! Fofana gets it clear. Palmer. Palmer has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Oh, sweet feet. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Caicedo. Fernandez. And here's Neto. That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. Can he finish? Aina. Aina. Oh, nice touch. Pedro Neto. And it's played forward. Colwell. Cuts out the pass. That's really well manoeuvred. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. Get a throw in. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Cleared without complication. Chalobah shifted upfield. Fofana. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the right. Palmer. And he decides to cross it. Aim forwards. Wood. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Colwell clears it away. He's in a good position here. And the finish! He can get that clear.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Pedro Neto going full tilt down the left. Aina. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Zinchenko. Caicedo gets a foot in here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cleared away. Foot in. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Zinchenko. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Played into the middle, up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Colwell gently done. Ball's gone out of play. Morato. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aina. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And it's Caicedo. Oh, played through for the wide man. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Fernandes. Can he finish?
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Here we go again then. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Aina. And there's the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, it's come loose. Aina. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Cucurella getting this one clear. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. James. Palmer. James. And it's Palmer. João Pedro played out to the right. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. Fernandes. Turns and goes back. Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. What a throw in. Aina.
What? Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedro Neto. Nice control. Out towards the flank. That's tidy. And here's Neto. And it's played into the middle. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. João Pedro. Now it's Pedro Neto. Searching pass he's played there. He's shifting through the gears here. Palmer gets a cross in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Wood. That's an excellent interception. Pedro Neto. Hudson-Odoi. Pedro Neto. What a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he took...
Hudson-Odoi! A real chance and a real let-off. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chalobah, aim forwards. Played into space out wide. Palmer. And here's Pedro Neto! Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Pedro Neto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, shot a goal! The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Aina. Morato. Zinchenko. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Oh, what a ball! Pedro Neto. Palmer. Now it's Pedro Neto. He is just caressing the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Aina. Morato. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. João Pedro. And he's managed to get free. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Wood. Zinchenko. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hudson-Odoi. João Pedro. And he cuts out the supply. Morato. Fernandez. Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Palmer. And it's James. Very nicely done. Palmer. James. And here's Palmer. Nice interception, well timed. Wood. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Palmer. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's heaved it away. Zinchenko. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Palmer. James. Colwell. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Wins the duel this time. Morato. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. That is lovely. Hudson-Odoi's cross. That has been knocked clear. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Showing good feet. Fernandez. Tries a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Aina. And it's Zinchenko. João Pedro.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Chalobah. Palmer looks to get on the end of this. And the pass is intercepted. Out to the right. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Aina. Oh, that's neat. Produces a cross. Pedro Neto, probing pass. Aina. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Palmer. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Colwell. James. And here's Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. He's having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So now the difference is 3. That's really well manoeuvred. Hudson, he's gone for goal! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Fernandez. Fofana shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Now it's Pedro Neto. Looks to the other side. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo done delicately. Cleared away. Oh, easy pickings there. Great work on the overlap. Clears it away. Great challenge, time to perfection. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. João Pedro. Aina. Played towards the other side.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Deftly away. Now it's João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hudson-Odoi. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Colwill. Moved on forwards. Moved on forwards. Zinchenko. Great defending, strong and determined. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Oh, good spread. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Wood. Pedro Neto. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. Palmer. And it's James. And back to the goalkeeper. Zinchenko. Zinchenko chooses to go cross-field. Aim forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Ward. No way through, so back it comes. Zinchenko crosses. That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, shooting chance! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Zinchenko with the short one. Aina. Morato. And it's played forward. Block time, excellent interception. And it's lofted through here. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Hudson-Odoi. Played out to the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedro Neto. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Zinchenko. Caicedo. Chalobah. Palmer. James, forwards and with intent. And here's Palmer. And that's a throw. Zinchenko. James. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Aina. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Aina. It's a good run down the right. Hudson-Odoi. Back into the middle. Zinchenko plays it in. Fofana getting this one clear. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Shapes to shoot!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Wood. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi! Can he deliver? He's had a shot! He has a look. Wood! Aina. Gets rid without sophistication. Morato. Aina. And he thumps it clear. Hudson-Odoi, back when it goes. João Pedro. Some good work on the right flank here. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's James. Palmer could try cutting inside here. Caicedo opts to play it back. Fernandez made out to the left flank. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Neto. Caicedo. Fernandez spread out to the left. Has crossed into the middle. Cucurella puts too much behind that. Now it's Wood. Out to the left it goes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Wood does really well to win the ball there. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. James gets good distance on it. Out to the right. Cucurella gently done. Fofana. Fernandez. Palmer. He has found a way through. He's cut it out. Aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Over to the left. In with the challenge. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Zinchenko against the crossbar. James attempts a clearance. Fofana. Cucurella. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. Tries to think it through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to pull the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a good foot in there. Fernandez. And it's played forward. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Zinchenko. Aina. It's run loose here. Good. Spread out to the left. Cross needs to be good. And he's heaved it away. It's a throw-in. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There are a few waiting for it. He is just caressing the ball. So who's he picking out? Zinchenko. Cross. He can get that clear. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. Looking for a decent ball in. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Cucurella. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Pedro Neto.
Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. And he has been fouled there. been won straight back. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Proves too strong. Hudson-Odoi. Good purposeful running this. Now it's Wood shoots! And that was very necessary. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi laid out to the left flank. There are a few waiting for it. Very nicely done. Aimed in. Goes for the header! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. Out towards the other side. Fofana forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto short changes him with that pass. Wood. Palmer. João Pedro. And it's Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Ball is over the line. Back in once more. And they've been given a corner. Tries to get it clear. Hudson-Odoi shifted upfield. Caicedo. James making good progress on the right-hand side. In by James. That has been knocked clear. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Caicedo. Colwell. Wood. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. Correa. Colwell. James. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Zinchenko wins the duel this time. And that has been clubbed away. Rather movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the left it goes. Played into the middle. And again! They've played it short. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Keeper's got his work done. James. Colwell. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Looks to the other side. Aina. Out to the right. Can he latch on to this? That is a brilliant interception. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Really well cleared. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. Caicedo. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Time to deliver. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. They've got rid.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played out to the right. And he whips it in. Caicedo gets it clear and claimed it back swiftly. Shot, surely! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Caicedo. Cucurella. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Fofana. It's gone out for a throw-in. He is through here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Fofana did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caicedo. Now it's João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tries a deft little ball. Ball driven towards the far post. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Wood shoots! Fernandez. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's João Pedro. Nice physical challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Aina. Morato. Hudson-Odoi.
Hudson-Odoi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. João Pedro. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Well read, and the danger is averted. Wood. Aina. Takes the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
That's very neat. James crosses. And it's hoisted clear. Zinchenko. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Brilliantly cut out. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Fernandez. Can he finish? No, not quite.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's played forward. Hudson-Odoi. James does really well to win the ball there. Hudson-Odoi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedro Neto providing an outlet on that flank. Hudson-Odoi. Morato. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Can he deliver? The ball goes in. Big chance! Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Played out wide. Oh, it's played into the area. Colwell gets it away. In once more. Moved on forwards. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Now that's well seen too. Hudson-Odoi. Sinchenko, and it goes cross-field. Now it's João Pedro. Foot in. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Referee's given a throw. Just needed better contact. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo played with finesse. Palmer. He's in plenty of space here. Hudson-Odoi. Fernandez. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
That's really well manoeuvred. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pedro Neto. Palmer has got himself a free kick. And it's James. Lovely feet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, that's nice. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's gone for it! Fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. It is no contest. It is a landslide. Oh, that is a bit special. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. James. Chalobah. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And he's there to clear it. That's the throw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cucurella crosses. That has been knocked clear. Zinchenko. Zinchenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Great run on the overlap here. That's good play. Shapes to shoot! James hurtling down that right flank. And it's Palmer. Palmer played into space. And the ball is out of play. Aim forwards. Pedro Neto. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nice looking ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. It's gone for a throw-in. That is lovely. It'll be a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. Out to the right. That has been cut short. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Hudson-Odoi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, Red, nice interception. Wood. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Fofana. Chalobah. James. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Fernandez. Ooh, a delicate chip through. In comes the corner. That's really well cleared. Hudson-Odoi shifted upfield. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's away. Tries a measured ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lovely bit of skill. Now, what about this cross? And the shot! Goal! Sanchez, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Fernandez. Chalobah, gently done. Moved on forwards. Zinchenko, delivered with swing. Now it's Wood. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And it's hoisted clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Pedro Neto. Now it's Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Great defending, strong and determined. James. João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Well timed, excellent interception. James. And it's Caicedo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. James. Morato. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Fofana played over towards the opposite flank. James. And here's Palmer. Cross goes in there. He's cut it out. And it's played forward. Aina. Now it's Wood. Wood shoots! James. João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. James. In by James. He's there to get rid. Cucurella crossed in once more. Moved on forwards. The pass has gone astray. Caicedo. Morato. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. That's a nicely weighted pass. He's having a shot! It goes to show he is human after all. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Caresses it through. Zinchenko with the clearance. Aim forwards. Wood. Chooses to go back. Palmer. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Does really well to win the ball there. Wood. Fofana. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Colwell. Palmer. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Cucurella looking for a runner. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Caicedo. Fernandez. Played towards the other side. Wins the duel this time. Hudson-Odoi. James. Colwell. Chalobah. Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi! What a hit, the save was firm. Cleared away. Zinchenko. Chalobah clears it away. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Defending of the desperate variety. There's the shot! Great football, shot and save. And it's been taken short. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Palmer. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Can he get onto this? That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Nicely intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Wood. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. João Pedro. Palmer. Pedro Neto. That's tidy. Now it's João Pedro. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Over to the left. So who's he picking out? Zinchenko pings it across. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Now it's Pedro Neto. Tries to get it clear. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi goes steaming forward. Aina. Hudson-Odoi! And that is a truly outstanding save. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, smashing header! Arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Aim forwards. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, it's come loose. Wood. It's run loose here. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Hudson-Odoi. And a shot! Great reaction! And that has been cleared. Cucurella. And it's played forward. Aina. This looks promising. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. Great work on the overlap. Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Morato. Looks to the other side. Aina. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Cucurella. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Wood. Pedro Neto. Over to the left. Showing good feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Referee looks at his watch and... Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandez. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Zinchenko. Sanchez claims it, and the danger passes. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Pedro Neto. Delivered in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. James with the short one. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. James crosses. Shapes to shoot! It's really well cleared. Fofana. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Only partially clear. Zinchenko. Zinchenko chooses to go cross-field. It's a good run down the right. Hudson-Odoi. And he thumps it clear. Caicedo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cucurella. James looks to the other side. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Takes a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
João Pedro clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. James, and he whips it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Aina. Nicely intercepted. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer carries the ball down the right. Oh, great chance! And can he finish it? Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Moved on forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. James. Caicedo. James. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Either side really getting hold of the ball. And it's Palmer. And he's picked it up out wide. In by oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Morato. Zinchenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Aina. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fernandez. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Caicedo succumbs to the pressure. Hudson-Odoi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Nicely shaped cross. Out to the right. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back.
Pedro Neto.
That's a little off target. Now it's Wood. Wood played out towards the right wing. Danger averted for now. Deftly away. And that's another throw. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence. But
Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Correa. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. And that has sent him sprawling. Correa. Fernandez. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Big chance! Decent enough try.
Fernandez usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And it's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot! That has been knocked clear. Aina.
Wood!
And for sure, that was not one of his best. Fernandez. Fofana, aim forwards. Correa. Pedro Neto. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. That's a clever-looking ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Colwell played over towards the opposite flank.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. And a chance! That's got him rattled.
Hudson-Odoi. Morata.
Zinchenko. Aina. Palmer did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Caicedo. James. Played towards the other side.
Pedro Neto.
Now, where's he looking? Caicedo. That is good strength. And it's James. Palmer. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that was very necessary. Thinks one through. James. Palmer. Palmer climbs up big. Gets it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Aina. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. Palmer wins the duel this time. Colwell. James. And he goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Carries far too far and out of play. James. Looks to the other side.
Pedro Neto.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's James.
Hudson-Odoi.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
James. Joao Pedro. Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's Joao Pedro. Shot a goal!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Played towards the other side. Zinchenko. Morata. This looks promising. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Zinchenko! It's anyone's ball now. Wood. Chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer, probing pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Zinchenko. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Wood. Zinchenko plays it in. And he's there to get it away. And it's Zinchenko. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
James. Palmer. And the shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. Aina. Now it's Wood. Tries a shot! Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Zinchenko. Aina. Oh, good spread. Chalobah gets it clear. Aina. Wood. And the finish! And it's played forward. Fernandez. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Can he latch onto this? And he cuts out the supply. Cucurella is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Palmer. Oh, shooting chance! Aina. First quarter of an hour gone. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Hudson-Odoi. Decent chance! Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. James. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Great defending, strong and determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. Caicedo forwards and with intent. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. It's a good-looking delivery. Referee's given a throw. Does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. James. Caicedo. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko chooses to go cross-field. Played out to the right. Aina. Nice control. And that's a good ball. He's having a shot! He's missed, but not quite that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
It's really well manoeuvred.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes.
Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto.
Played out to the left flank.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandes. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zinchenko.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo done delicately. Tries to get it clear. Morato. Zinchenko. Aina. Aina. Morato. Aina. Takes aim and crosses. James. Fernandes.
Pedro Neto.
Out to the right.
Wood.
Nice physical challenge. Palmer. Over to the left. Caicedo spread out to the left. Zinchenko is there and he can get that clear.
Hudson-Odoi.
Zinchenko.
Wood.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Aina. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer tries to thread one through. Zinchenko, and he goes cross-field. Now it's shoots! Could be danger here. There are a few waiting for it. Cleared away. That'll be a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Shifted upfield. Fernandez. And it's Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a run down the left wing. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko picks it up now. So who's he picking out? And he shoots! Few attempts, just the wrong outcome.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, he's caught him in or out. Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Hudson-Odoi. Chance for a shot! That's going to go a long way. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Brilliantly cut out. Palmer. James tries making a foray down the right. James looking to hit the byline here. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's João Pedro. Aina. Aina. Pedro Neto wins the duel this time. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fernandez, aim forwards. Oh, it is over the line. Pedro Neto on a charge down the left. Oh, played through for the wide man. Can he deliver? Can he finish? It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Palmer quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandez. Played towards the other side. Palmer. James. Caicedo, and it's lofted through here. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Cleared without complication. And it's Cucurella. Ah, such a clever touch. Caicedo. Into the channel. Played into space out wide. Good. Goes steaming forward. Hudson-Odoi. Shot, surely! That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. Crossed into the middle. Palmer tries to clear. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, good spread. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aina. Morato. Now it's Wood. There's the shot! Palmer. Cucurella. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Aina. Decent progress down the left. Pedro Neto was pelting down that left-hand side. Crossing. And that has been cleared. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto with the delivery. Yep, it's a corner. James plays it short. A chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. James. Caicedo. Played out to the right. James. And up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Aina. Zinchenko. Aina. João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Palmer. James. Palmer. James. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. Half an hour played now. Can he finish? Oh, the clearance is short. Plays it across. Zinchenko gets it away. James goes short. Fernandez puts a cross in. Out to the right. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Oh, nice touch. Tries to get it clear. Oh, it's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Zinchenko. And it's hoisted clear. That's the throw. Aina. Now who's going to be first to this? Cucurella. Can he get onto this? Fernandez. He has found the way through. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Pedro Neto. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Oh, that's neat. Fernandez. Palmer. Fernandez. And here's Palmer. Now, can he find a finish? Aina. Hudson-Odoi. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Lofted upfield. Out for a throw. And it's Zinchenko. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Fernandez does really well to win the ball there. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Fofana. Pedro Neto. What a throw in. Fernandez. Caicedo. James. Colwill. Colwill chooses to go cross-field. Cucurella. Cucurella. Zinchenko. Palmer. João Pedro. Cucurella. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Looks across and plays it in. In again. And that is not finding anyone. Aina. And he goes cross-field. Zinchenko. Aina. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Colwill forwards and with intent. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. And it's James. Caicedo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Out towards the flank. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Caicedo. Fofana. Pedro Neto. That's a good run down the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Zinchenko. Oh, good spread. James. Colwill. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Fernandez. Caicedo. Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto. Over to the left. Cucurella delivers the ball. Fofana have it back and can go again. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Fernandez. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Zinchenko. Aina. Now it's Wood. Wood! Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. Palmer. Aim forwards. Now it's Wood. Aina. Lovely feet. Turns and goes back. Pedro Neto. Colwell. Caicedo. Colwell, gently done. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Half-time getting close now. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Muscular approach does pay off here. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. That is lovely. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. That's tidy. Hudson-Odoi's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Zinchenko. Good play on the left-hand side here. Palmer. Colwell. Caicedo. James. Palmer. Nice physical challenge. Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Caresses it through. Cucurella can get it clear. That'll be a throw. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. James. There will be a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. Palmer has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. No, he's overshot the green. Zinchenko. Played towards the other side. Aina. Zinchenko. Wood. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's hit the crossbar. James with the clearance. Aina. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nice control. Now here's the delivery. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Palmer. Palmer played into space. There's the shot! Aina. Zinchenko. Aina. Zinchenko. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. And it's played forward. Palmer on 2 now and looking for 3. James looks to the other side. Pedro Neto, who's set up 1 goal so far. Fofana gets rid without sophistication. Hudson-Odoi. Wood shows it, and he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Zinchenko! That's not going far. Aina. Zinchenko. Out to the right. Muscular approach does pay off here. Caicedo. Caicedo, played out to the left flank, and it's Caicedo. Knocks it out wide. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fernandez. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zinchenko. He has a look. Shot at goal! And he should have done better, and he knows it.
Wood is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Caicedo. And he shoots! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Cucurella. Fernandez. And here's Neto.
Pedro Neto really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's a nice ball. It's run loose here. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Fernandez, gently done. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Aina. Good chance here! Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fofana, and he goes cross-field. Morata. Neto. Zinchenko. Aina. Oh, it's come loose. Hudson-Odoi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Palmer. Colwill. Palmer. Moved on forwards. James. Caicedo. We expected better, and so takes a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. That's really well manoeuvred. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Wood! Zinchenko. Nice physical challenge. Zinchenko! Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Caicedo is there and he can get that clear. Hudson-Odoi. He's had a shot!
Hudson-Odoi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Fofana. Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fofana. Played out to the right. Zinchenko cuts it out. Hudson-Odoi. Fernandez. Cucurella. James. Palmer. Succumbs to the pressure. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedro Neto, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Fernandez. And it's played forward. Played out wide. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? Pedro Neto with the delivery. Aina. Some good work on the right flank here. Showing good feet. Applies the finish! No, he's missed it.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Colwell forwards and with intent. And it's James. Palmer in acres of space out wide. Palmer. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lovely, now then. And the shot! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Hudson-Odoi. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Chalobah shifted upfield. Cucurella. Colwell aim forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Goes for a shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. James.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Fofana forwards and with intent. Great defending, strong and determined. Fernandez. Cucurella. Fofana. Played back in. Wood. Wood! Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto going full tilt down the left. João Pedro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caicedo. Out towards the flank. And that's the keeper's ball. Aina. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. James with the clearance. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Wood. Oh, he's been flattened there. Zinchenko serves up a cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
Back into the middle. Hudson-Odoi! A real chance and a real let-off. James. Colwill. James. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Succumbs to the pressure. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And that has been cleared. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Zinchenko. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zinchenko. Over to the left. And the cross comes in. A header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Chalobah. James. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shoots!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Palmer. Almost an hour gone. Moved on forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Fernandez. Fofana. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Colwill. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Hudson-Odoi. And it's Zinchenko. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, nice touch. Aina delivered it. Goes for the header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That's really well cleared. And it's Cucurella. Caicedo. Big chance! James gets flagged offside. Morato. Zinchenko. Zinchenko chooses to go cross-field. Wood. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Hudson-Odoi clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella. Fofana. Aina. Nice defending, physical and effective. Wood. Shapes to shoot! Well, that's well seen too. Zinchenko. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Spread out to the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Chalobah gets it away. Zinchenko plays it short. Cross goes in there, and the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
James. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Zinchenko. James. Palmer. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. James. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Aina. Great run on the overlap here. Aina. Cucurella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedro Neto. Now it's Wood. Wood! That was very necessary. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out to the right. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Wood does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. Aina. Now it's Wood. James. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. It's an inviting looking ball that. They get a throw in. Played back in. Now it's Wood. And that has been clubbed away. And claimed it back swiftly. Looks to the other side. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to get it away. Hudson-Odoi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a loose ball. Fofana defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Wood. Searching passes played there. Caicedo. Palmer. James. Palmer. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Wood. Wood chips it through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. No way through, so back it comes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Chalobah shifted upfield. Colwell gently done. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandes. Fofana. Fernandes. Chalobah aim forwards. Caicedo. James. Fofana. That's really well manoeuvred. Picks it up out wide. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Fernandes. And here's Neto. Cucurella puts them all in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Morato. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandes. Chalobah. Caicedo shifted upfield. And that's a throw-in. Morato. Zinchenko. Aina. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Zinchenko gets across to intercept that. Wood! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Palmer, now he's off and running. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Knocks it out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's played in. And it's hoisted clear. Aina. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Now then, the ball's come loose. And reclaimed it in a trice. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. Hit into the middle. Lovely feet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, such a clever touch. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi! Hudson-Odoi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Zinchenko! Oh, it's come loose. And he thumps it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. He's having a look round. And that's been won straight back. Oh, this is a great position. Shot, surely! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Well timed, excellent interception. This might spell danger. Palmer. Colwell. James. Fernandez. Moved on forwards. James. And it's played forward. And it's James. He's got to be in here. James. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pedro Neto actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Wood. Zinchenko. Aim forwards. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fernandez. Chalobah. Colwell. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pedro Neto is onto it in a flash. Clearly not happy with that. Aina. Oh, good spread. Aina. João Pedro. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. Caicedo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. Cucurella. That's a throw. And it's Cucurella. And he decides to cross it. Danger averted for now. Chalobah. Colwell. That has been cut short. Palmer. Chalobah. Fofana. Cucurella. Cucurella goes on a charge down the left. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice physical challenge. Caicedo wins the duel this time. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Oh, red, nice interception. Colwell. Fofana. Fernandez. Colwell. Colwell, gently done. James. Palmer. Chance to shoot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Who played through for the wide man. There are a few waiting for it. Zinchenko tries to clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aina. Moved on forwards. Hudson-Odoi. And it's Zinchenko. Looking here to chip it through. That's an excellent interception. Now it's João Pedro. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Ambitious ball here. Pedro Neto picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Zinchenko. João Pedro Palmer. Caicedo. Fofana. Chalobah. Hudson-Odoi. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Hudson-Odoi opts to play it back. And he's heaved it away. Caicedo. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's Palmer. James. And it goes cross-field. Pedro Neto. Oh, that's neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wood hurtling down that right flank. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's run loose here. And claimed it back swiftly. That looks a good cross. Aina. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Aina. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Have it back and can go again. Zinchenko, delicate, bullish header! Cucurella gets it away. Aina. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. So who's he picking out? Palmer. Now it's Wood. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, what a ball! Wood! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Cucurella. And it's played forward. He's in plenty of space here. João Pedro. Out to the right. Hudson-Odoi. Aina. Through. Cuts out the pass. Aina. James. Colwell. Fernandez. Fofana. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Hudson-Odoi. Nice interception, well timed. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's James. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Long ball looking to counter. Chance! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Wood. Played out to the right. He's found some space. Turns and goes back. Can he finish? Lacking in accuracy.
Hudson-Odoi really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Aina. And it's hoisted clear. It is a corner. Fernandez is there, and he can get that clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Aina. Could try cutting inside here. Chalobah can get it clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Fofana. Chalobah aim forwards. Zinchenko chooses to go cross-field. Aina. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fofana. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Real chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss. Caicedo. João Pedro. Caicedo. James. Colwill. Palmer chasing after it. Aina. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Oh, can he get onto this? That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi.
Palmer. Chalobah. Fernandez.
Pedro Neto.
Fofana.
Pedro Neto.
Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo. Played towards the other side.
Pedro Neto.
And it's Cucurella. It's run loose here. Proves too strong. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Just 5 minutes left. Moved on forwards.
Hudson-Odoi.
Zinchenko.
Hudson-Odoi.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Tries to dink it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aina. He is just caressing the ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Pedro Neto.
Fofana. Cucurella. Fernandez. Caicedo. Now it's Wood. Wood! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy. You lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Fernandez. Fernandez forwards and with intent.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Played towards the other side. Aina. Aina. Fofana gets in to thwart him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. João Pedro calmly anticipates. Aina. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. James. Caicedo. James. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's having a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's played forward. Hudson-Odoi chasing after it. Caicedo. James. Caicedo. Fofana. Fernandez. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Wood. Wood played out to the left flank. Zinchenko. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's played into the area. James shifted upfield. Caicedo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. That's a delicate pass. Caicedo. And it's Caicedo. Great work on the overlap. Can he deliver? Now who's going to be first to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Morato. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Now it's Wood. Wood! Sanchez. Could be danger here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Morato. Hudson-Odoi. Wood. Wood played out towards the right wing. Nice physical challenge. Chalobah gets rid without sophistication. Gets it away. João Pedro. Succumbs to the pressure. Aina. That is lovely. Tries to get it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Pedro Neto. James. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Great defending, strong and determined. Hudson-Odoi. And that could set him on his way. Wood! That was superb goalkeeping.
Wood is offering a right smile there.
Now it's Wood. Out to the right. That has found him in acres of space. Colwell getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi. James gets it clear. Caicedo gets a foot in here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
He's cut it out. Does really well to win the ball there. And there's the shot! And that is a little undercooked. James looks to the other side. Chalobah. Fernandez. Zinchenko. Aina. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Fernandez. James. Aim forwards. And the finish! Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Hudson-Odoi. Zinchenko. Oh, good spread. Deftly away. And a play for a throw. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cucurella. Fernandez. James. It'll be a throw-in. Zinchenko. Aina. That is lovely. It's a good foot in there. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Chalobah. Fofana. And it's played forward. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. And that's that.
If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, share and subscribe to channel Raundler for more exciting football content. This match was created in PES 21 just for entertainment. Let me know in the comments who was your man of the match in this match. And thanks for watching. I will catch you in the next one.